Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, what's up, guys? What the fuck? That's my voice. Shut up! Shut up. That guy can shut the fuck up. That guy can die. I fucking hate that guy. I had my stream unmuted on my other monitor. Hi. Hey, Admiral. Hey, Jack. Hey, Bite. Hey, Spoon. If I'm being real, I'm very low energy today, but I feel if I don't do this today, then, I wouldn't be able to do this for a few more days, so now's the best time, so whatever. Yeah. First maps I made in 2024 were actually technically not from, Junk Food 3, but I released those first maps in like November, so we'll play it at the end of the stream. Well, we're not gonna like play through all of it. You already know what it is, but in case you don't, I'm not gonna tell you. But yeah. And also for Junk Food 3, technically I made map 72 first, but since it's the best one I made, I'm actually not gonna play it first. I'm gonna play, for the WODs that I map for, if I have like multiple maps in the WOD, I'm gonna play from worst to best. I made them all in like the span of like a month anyways, so it's whatever. But yeah. Map 30, Icon of Sync. This is the worst icon map in the Junk Food series, and I made it. What's the best junk food in my opinion? Fuck, I don't know, man. Probably 4 is worse? I think Junk Food 4 is probably my favorite. And also I completely forgot how to play like any of these, so that's fun. I think I do this fight first. What I do like about this map is that, dependent on which fight you do first, the fight you do first will be easiest because, like, no enemies will have spawned. But then it gets progressively more and more, like, enemies spawning in. 2 is your favorite? That's a respectable decision. This fight gets kind of insane if you don't do it right off the bat because of, the flyers. I do think the fact that Junk Food 3 and 4 kind of lifted the whole maps must be speed mappy type of thing. That was kind of cool, but also it kind of, like, okay. If we're being completely honest, the spirit of Junk Food completely fucking died after Junk Food 2. Because it changed so fundamentally for 3 and 4. Actually kind of, like, the only one that maintains the spirit of Junk Food is Junk Food 1, because people decided to make, higher effort maps for Junk Food 2, which I actually like. I like those, high effort maps a lot, but 3 and 4 just completely fucking lose that. I added to that, admittedly, but that's more because I wanted to. I felt like it. Cope. Cry. Alright, I think the next fight we're gonna do is this. I have saves, huh? What are my saves for? Oh, I was replaying, Strawberry Crab Cake with Cinder and BC, like a little bit ago. I know a lot of people do this fight first because it's probably the second hardest. There's so many Manx. Okay, man, whatever. No! Oh yeah. That's one thing about this area because of the deep water, but at the same time I don't fucking care. This map used to be non-stop fights, like just the exit opened up and that was it. But this was probably the map where I realized, holy fuck, community feedback is so important. And it kind of sucks that like no one likes to test junk food maps. I should probably start pulling like J6 for like serious maps that I make. Yo, what's up, Habanki? Just asking literally everyone to test my maps because it's actually really important. Because a lot of people found this map really unfun. Honestly, how the fuck did you not die? But yeah, after the fight, after some time, in the final version's way better, but after some time, the monster closets stopped spawning stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure they stopped, but I'll just kill off all the rest of the Manx. Cause why not? That's the, keys. This fight is next. You get rockets in this fight? Do not ask me why. Because you can honestly get by. People found cheese strats for this fight, by the way. By the way, okay. This is a mapping related stream, so I get to talk about my mapping philosophy freely. I really, really hate it when people find cheeses for my maps because I really want them to be, like, skill-based and challenging. A challenge for anyone who tries to demo them. That's something I go for. That's part of my, like, mapping ethos. And cheeses just completely fucking nullify that. So that's cool. Did I use up all the cells? I did. Cool. Mapping logos when? I'm not gonna have one. Dashi actually put... I'm gonna play it after this one, but Dashi actually put one in, for me in our collab map. I think I just have to... Will I play 6 tonight? Not all of it. Oh yeah, there's cells there. Right. Should be open now? Nope. This is probably the worst fight of the map, because it really just feels so, like, just existing. There we go. And with the 3 keys, this area... I'm really happy with it, how this area turned out. Obviously, it's Zola-inspired. Minecraft sword. Yeah, I don't know, it just looks cool. But yeah. Big fight time. And for this fight, I tried to go for something like Inferno's Junk Food 2 map. And failed. This is probably the worst map I made for Junk Food 3, but I still... Okay, I still really like the atmosphere I created. Why did I do this? I need to... Should have grabbed this. I just, like, ran past that mega. I don't know why I didn't grab it. Also, for me, it was really hard to work with just uncontrolled closets, since it's Icon of Sin. You can control it a little bit with the, you can obviously control it a little bit with, the sorters, but naturally still it's RNG based. And this stops after like 5 minutes or so, I think. Still quite a long fight, but yeah. I think I don't actually remember if I made it stop after 5 minutes. I might have. By the way, I completely forgot about the keys. I think I might have made it on a timer if you don't do the key stuff. But yeah, that'll lower after some time. Icon of Sin community project. By the way, when are we gonna do box DM? I think I can circle strafe now. The thing is, all the Archviles emerge from this area, so it's very risky. But there are a ton of Megaspheres down there. Box DM in March? Are you being serious? Because I'm down. Yeah, this is the one bad thing. But I had absolutely no idea how I wanted to change it. Minecraft sword map, what's up, Steph? The flyers block you really easily, but yeah, like so. Let's do the red switch right away. I mean, this much? No, we started 20 minutes ago and this is still the first map. This is not the first map I made for Junk Food 3, but I'm gonna start from my personal least favorite to favorite that I've made in Junk Food 3. Fuck off, man. What the hell? I want to pick up this Mega since it might get blocked off. I used to have like a Mega prioritization type thing, but I forgot it. Okay, let's do one more loop around. One more. Maybe I can circle strafe after this. Let's pick up a Mega. Try and get out. There we go. Damn. And there's the blue key. So we hit the blue switch. About 2 more circles around, probably. Once you hit the yellow switch, that's it. The monster spawners stop. It used to be my me map with pain elementals. I could not control it, man. What the fuck? What the hell is with these fucking Archviles? This is another fight that used to be like non-stop spawners. You used to have to just run to the exit, you know, where all the enemies are congregated. And yeah, it sucked. But after you hit that switch, the spawners stop. Well, actually, I mean, you can't stop spawners, but the teleporters stop. So technically, if you want to grind away at all the enemies, you can. A lot of people... this map seems to be really divisive for a lot of people. A lot of people think it's cool. I mean, I'm proud of the atmosphere of this map, but also a lot of people find it to be unfun and like flawed design, which, yeah, I can see why. I've seen very mixed opinions. Like, I know Knights thinks that this is like his favorite map by me in all of the Junk Food franchise. You have trouble playing this fight specifically, but you love the smaller fights. I appreciate that stuff. I think I'm much happier with the smaller fights than this big fight, but the Pinky fight, I feel like I could have done better. I made the arena before placing like the I made the arena before like placing the teleporters for the spawners. I feel like that sort of worked in my detriment because I didn't want to redesign the arena. Beer! I think I could technically... go and... Oh, I forgot the, yeah, you can't get back in. Maybe I'll TNT him and try and show... Or no, I might have a save. There's an Easter egg in this map. Somehow I spent more time making this map than I did for Off the Rails. I'm much more happy with Off the Rails. I'm just gonna go in for the exit. Yep, there we go. And then you shoot the eyes of the Icon of Sync and die. And that's that. 633,000% kills. But yeah, I forgot about the, Wait, can I go back? Wait, why did I block it off? Oh, I think I blocked it off after you hit the three key switches. But I think, yeah, you have to do this, I believe. I have to aim it right. I did not aim it right. I did not aim it right. There we go. Yeah, there's a computer area map down here. And then I think you can see, yeah, you can see Minecraft Sword. That's the Easter egg. But yeah. Oh, I don't have any keyframe. Whatever. But yeah, that's Icon of Sync. Icon of Sync. That's probably my first and only Icon map that I'll ever make. Icon of Sin! That was Icon of Sin, guys. I hope you appreciate that. Or, I can't talk. I hope you liked that. I hope you appreciate that. Fucking hell. Fucking kill me. This is the, okay. This map... You know how I said Icon of Sync was divisive? Because some people seem to like it, some people don't really like it. Everyone fucking hates this map because of the combat that I made, except for me. This map is so pretty. Dashie fucking cooked with the visuals, and here's the logo she made for me. I've been thinking, maybe I'll copy paste it and put it in like other maps that I make. But yeah, so I'll just restart. So the time, because I use the timer to as like an indication for things in this map. I'll probably play with rewinds because this map is bullshit. But basically, you know, what's up, Rick Toy? The gimmick of the map, and no one caught on to this really. Well, actually, a few people did, but no one really knew it was like the main gimmick or anything. Is that the fight? It's one big fight for like 10 minutes, basically, and it gets significantly harder as you go until it basically becomes impossible. And I'm the only person, I think, who even remotely likes this map. Because, wow, fuck me. I don't want to grab the Megasphere. I should probably stay in the center more. I use up the center Megas before anything. I don't know what it is. I also chose out the mod. It used to have a different... Miyagi liked the map, yeah. It used to have a different mod, but I told Dashie we should choose this one. Or ask Dashie if we could use this one. She didn't mind. There's something about just like getting absolutely fucking pummeled. This map is a vibe, basically. There's something about getting absolutely fucking pummeled in this beautiful arena with this song playing. I love this mod. Then Hell Knights join in. And I think I used to have like a strat. This is another type of map where prioritizing which megas you take is very important. And you want to save as many as you can for the Kako Wave is when you're going to be using up a shit ton, and then you're basically going to have nothing for the Aphids. So fun. Oh man, unfortunate. 1k health cyber. Okay, and the Revenants start coming in now. This map was originally going to be... This map is maxable? No, it's not. You'll see why. But this map was originally... ask Dashi if she wanted to collab, and it was going to be a much, much different idea. Basically, someone feel free to steal this if you want, because holy shit, it is so much more effort than it's worth, probably. But basically the map was going to be called Mindfuck, and Dashi was going to do it perfectly aligned with like me and Dashi's like mapping philosophies, or like our collab philosophies rather, where I think I'm fucked. She designs the fights, she designs the arenas, I design the fights. Fuck, man, I feel like I took too many megas too early. Where she designed the arena, and what I was gonna do was basically make a separate arena without, like, texturing or anything, with a fight, and her arena was not gonna have a fight. And what I was gonna do was basically overlap the arenas on top of each other, and using fake floors, it would play like the arena I made, but in reality with fake, it's basically my arena but invisible. It appears as this arena. I don't know if I'm making any sense at all, but it was so fucked up. But yeah, it's entirely my fault we weren't able to do that, because, okay, here's the Caco Wave. I was running out of time to get my map done, and it would have taken way, way, way too much effort. And also this arena that Dashi designed would have been absolute, it just made it even more hell. It would have made it even more hell to make that. Yeah, exactly, Steph. But yeah, we're gonna be shoveling megas now. Because the entire gimmick of this Caco Wave is to keep pushing through. And it's fucking hard. Fuck. Survive! I think I have to grab a mega from earlier. No? I don't think I have one available. I have one available here. Let's take a bit more damage, and then just maximize the usage. Or don't, you know, just run over it 5 times. Okay, I think I might have fucked myself. I gotta... play better. basically no way to keep track of the megas you've picked up. There's one. Okay. We can do it. Okay, the Cacos stopped spawning, so we're good. In a good spot. And here's where the map becomes fucking impossible. By the way, I completely thought we had to... I thought that every secret map was forced to use, I thought every secret map was forced to use Aphrids. Want to clarify that? Fucking hell. Yo, Jimmy. Thanks for the raid. How's your stream? There we go. We got a mega. Invisible mega. What was that sound? That's my raid sound. Honestly, maybe I should replay this and record a TAS. Because in all honesty, even though this map was basically made for rewind spam and is not possible to demo at all, it is so fun to just try and get through it, even with the rewind spam, with this fucking music playing. It's such a vibe. I don't know. Also, now you guys can clearly see the fight gets harder as you go, and that's the gimmick. But yeah, everyone hates this map except for me. And I really hope Dashie doesn't feel like shit about that, because she just made the arena and I made all the unfun. And that's it. I don't know, I fucking love this map. I think it's actually really fun, but it's definitely not humanly possible to demo. In my, in my series of this map, I do visuals, Dashie do fight. Dashie has told me before that she just hates placing enemies. She much prefers doing visuals. 10 flat, yeah. Map with no enemies, yeah. That would just be a me map. Yeah, I do the visuals, Dashie places the enemies, which is nothing. So it's technically just me. Yeah, 10 minutes. I think you know what, while we're doing this, I'll record a task. Just for the hell of it. Oh, I should, oh, oops. Well, hello, Doomers. I'm not gonna actually shout that. There's other people in the house. Actually, I think it's not a huge deal. I only grabbed one mega. I just don't want to grab any megas up here. That would be bad. In my Impossible Junk Food 3 maps trilogy, meaning map 60 of JF1, 93 of JF2, and then this is the best one. Yo, what's up, Inferno? Here come the cacos. We still have a lot of revs left. That's not ideal. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up and grabbed 2 megas on the same side because of there were too many revs. I think I'm just gonna rewind back really far. Come the fuck on. Thank you. I think I just have to move slower. Come on. Thank you. They should stop spawning fairly soon, I think. There we go. And impossible time. I think I'm on the side with no megas at all. What the fuck? Why am I... I feel like I did not kill, like, any Cacos at all. What the fuck is going on? Did I really eat every mega? I thought I saved a few. Also, like, none of the Aphrits are dying. Yeah, I killed, like, nothing. What the fuck happened? Do you ever feel like you just rewind the normal amount you usually rewind, but it puts you back further into a less ideal spot? I think I grabbed every Megasphere. I'm apparently just a fucking idiot. There we go. I think I ran past that like 3 times. Somehow. Even though I was running over the spots. Wow. Dude, come on! Stop! Why is it that whenever I record like a showcase task, it's always the worst fucking showcase? Because something fucking weird happens and I have to like rewind 7 quadrillion times in order to correct it. %200 worse. I feel that. There we go. Now we can play the map. You made a DSDA demo for Rizix. You died so much in a type of combat. I fucking feel that. Like, I would nail something in practice, and then starting up demo attempts, I just suck ass. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's really infuriating. But yeah, here's the good map, Off the Rails. This is my best map. I don't care what the fuck people say. I know I've heard several things. Some people like Longing to Be the Mountain. Some people like Frozen Cave. I think I might be the only person who thinks this... What's up, Akalai? I think I might be the only person who thinks that this is my best map. But I genuinely think this is the best map that I've ever made. And nothing really comes close. And I think another factor, sorry, I'm just gonna turn it up again, is the fucking MIDI. Jimmy, if you're still here, thank you. It's so fitting! So I made this coming right off of 236. So I was really into Doomcute and making everything like interactable. I'm gonna grab a Mega, by the way. And also in this fight, the Hell Knights are actually what you want to prioritize most, not clearing out space or anything, since the Pinkies and Imps don't really do a whole lot of damage. It's just if the Hell Knights start to pin you, that's when it gets really fucking tight. But this is the map that really, like, I'm so fucking proud of this map, man. Mega, thank you. Nice. First try. But like, I'm super honored by the reception I've received on this map. What the hell? Late spawner. Okay. I've never had that happen before. Super honored by the reception on this map. I came off of Tube 36, so I was really into making everything like Doom cute / making things interactable. And also, this is the map that really, like, I don't know, man. I think whenever I say things like, I really care about, like, this is the hardest fight, by the way. Whenever I say, like, I have really started to care about, like, theming of maps and, like, just the vibe, the feeling of it. I really feel, sorry, I'm glazing myself, basically, but who cares? I really fucking feel like I just nailed it with this map. I don't know, and it was kind of accidental. Nah, I feel like that's going a bit too, that's a bit too much glaze. But, I don't know. Just, this MIDI fits so well with, like, just, you're on a fucking moving ass train. And you're just killing shit. I don't know. I really struggle to just, it's weird because I think about this a lot and what I did right with this map and how I can, put that into other maps. But I feel like I haven't been able to recreate it, and I can't even put it into words. Moving ass train. I know that a lot of people think that, like, Longing to Be the Mountain is their favorite map for me because of, oh, fuck, man. Usually when I kill the first Cyber. That's it. But, I know that a lot of people think that, like, Longing to Be the Mountain is their favorite map for me because of, like, the atmosphere I created in the finale. Some people say, Frozen Cave is their favorite because I made fun fights for that map. This is my favorite map that I've made. Nothing comes close, honestly. And I don't know. Also, I think another aspect of maybe, okay, I think community reception is also, like, another thing that makes me, it's weird because after seeing, like, community perception of maps, it can shift your view of your own maps. But I also I like want to say Cinder's thoughts on this map, I'm so honored. Like, I don't know, man. I just know Cinder likes this map a lot. I don't remember exactly what he said, but that really motivated me. There we go. This fight is balls hard, by the way. Like, this is such a tiny detail that I'm so proud of, but just like, again, by the way, I'm struggling to hear myself over the MIDI now. I'm gonna keep it a little high, but turn it down a little. Like, one tiny detail I'm so proud of, and I know that I think Cinder picked up on this, but just like, again, with the interactivity, the fact that you climb up the crates and grab the red key, I don't know, man. Sorry, this is a glazing stream. If you don't want to hear me glaze myself, then this is not the stream to watch. Appreciate that, Steph, because admittedly, I had no idea what to put in this room, so I just was like, you know, a bar seems Western. Yeah, that's not it. I feel like I could have done better with the teleporters, though. That's one thing I could have done. Wait, Crusader maxed this? No, Truth 2. Oh, okay. When RDS for Doomcube picks one. I appreciate that, Steph. I really do. This is like the first map I really tried to pay attention to all the little details. Yeah, Spoon. You showed me how to make these bottles, and they work so well. They're so cool. You also reminded me to go, it's here. Put the bottle on the table, and then take a shit. But I'll get that in a second. Oh. Forgot about that. Grab the cells. Into this fight. A lot of people got cooked by this map. I'll do it the intended way. No plasma usage. There we go. Oh, also, this is another detail I'm proud of, but it's so hard to notice in the actual map. You basically actively have to do it in order to notice it. But the windows, I noticed this as soon as I saw the fucking mid-text for it. You can shoot them and it breaks them. I thought about that as soon as there's like a broken window mid-texture, and it's like really big, but I thought about that as soon as I saw it. Like, what if you shoot a window and it breaks it? Okay, this fight is hard. Fuck. For this fight, I was, okay. Oh, how could I fucking... I'm stupid. During this fight, you don't really notice it, and that's kind of purposeful. And I was kind of just like, I don't really want the map to end right as the, I don't want the map to end on just the 4th fight, because then it would be too short. It wouldn't feel very slaughtery apart from the first fight. And I thought about how I wanted to, keep the, like, feeling of just, like, you're on a train. Like, you're on a fucking train. And shit. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I set the, console command. I never use it anyway, so just don't mind it. I did that last night. But what happens during this fight, you don't notice it during the actual fight. And by the way, this is entirely with instant raising and lowering floors and ceilings. Or instant raising floors and instant lowering ceilings. And it's supposed to, like, simulate another train pulled up, like, on the side. And it makes for a non-linear, technically, kind of, not really, train map. I want to try not to use plasma in this fight. If I can make a good map out of a straight ass line, I'm goated. It's technically not a straight line though. I'll try not to grab the supercharge, why not? That's the, fuck! Mapper doesn't know where his own cover is. There we go. And you get some cells so you can finish off the Spider Demon. There we go. And now I'll grab that, actually I'll do that at the end. Oh, and it's supposed to, by the way, it's supposed to be like, you get to the front of the train, it needs a yellow key to hit the switch, and you're like, I don't fucking, where's the yellow key? It's a straight line. And then you notice the train pulled up. And this has the yellow key. This is the fight with the yellow key. I'll pull up. By the way, okay. Again, sorry, self-glazing stream. This fight, I like ran into a mapping crisis when designing this train car, because initially I wanted to have it be like a jail because admittedly it does not really make a bunch of sense to have. By the way, I fucking killed that. What the hell? It doesn't really make sense to have just a train car full of bookshelves, but it kind of works. I was initially going to have a, also, what's up, the Rat Circus? I don't know if I said hi to you. I was initially going to have it be like a jail, and enemies were going to teleport out of the jail cells on the side, but it was so cramped with space, and enemies would get, like, caught in the jail cells. It just did not work, and I had, like, no replacement, so I just thought to myself, I feel like I do this in too many maps, but Archvile Wave Finale. Fucking... I feel like I do that in so many maps. But yeah. A reading card could be a real thing. I don't know, man. I mean, it works because it's wood, I think. But yeah. That's the normal finale. Because you get the yellow key, you can hit the switch. By the way, shoutouts to Beezus for this idea. You stop the train, but there is a secret fight with the red key. And the red key is complete bullshit to find. Because, again, inspired by Tube 36. I came right off of Tube 36. You, cook some beans. I did this earlier, so I can't do it now. You cook some beans, you serve some beans, you go to the bar, and you get a beer. You place the beer, and then you take a shit in the outhouse. Okay. And here's the, oh, I should, I'll grab these. There's cells, because this is technically just a bonus secret fight, not really, like, it's not really supposed to, like, help. Because it doesn't really help with the, optional, yellow key fight or anything. 1,000,000 lost souls! I think, Hibonki, actually, you gave me the idea for a lost soul, swarm. You gotta be quick. Oh, fuck. Used to be yeah. I used to just want it to be a bunch of like Hell Knights and Revs in the car, but that was also dog shit. You gotta be quick, and it's like, I don't know how many lost souls, a lot. You can technically camp to kill them all. But it takes like 30 minutes. Fuck! I missed an enemy. Find the blue lost soul. I think it's in this. Yeah, I missed one. Fuck. Oh, what? Final few enemies. What? How did I miss one again? What the fuck? Is there a stuck enemy? How? Okay, I'm gonna make sure this time. I see no enemies. Is he outside the train car? He shouldn't be. Well, this time let's stay a little further back so we don't rocket our face on the door. There we go. And then you stop the train. And that's the best map I've made. I think it's entirely... let's do this. There we go. It's entirely carried by just... I think the MIDI makes it, honestly. Again, Jimmy, if you're here, thank you so much. This MIDI is so fucking good, and it's so fucking fitting for, like, it's just so, like, high energy. So, like, I don't know. I think it really just, like, fuck, what's the word? Emphasizes the fact that you're on a fucking moving train. A slaughter map on a moving train. Moving ass train, yeah. Like, I don't know. I have no idea if I'm ever going to best this map. And I know, again, I'll say it one more time. Lots of people think I have, like, there's a lot of people who think this isn't the best map I've made, but in my opinion, this is 100% the best map I've made. I have years of mapping ahead of me. Definitely want to try. Hell yeah, man, do it. It's so good. It's so fun. Because in all honesty, okay, gonna break the immersion. It's just scrolling textures and scrolling floors. But it's awesome in the fact that, like, if you fall off the train, it looks like it's moving away from you. I think the one weird thing is that it's better if I have enemies off. The one weird thing is that if you, I think it's this direction. Yeah. The scrolling speed is like perfectly synced up with the, with SR50 movement, and it looks trippy. I don't know, man. Sorry, again, self-glazing, but I fucking love this map. I'm so goddamn proud of it. Oh! This started my mapping trend of, like, using mid-texts for, like... That's gore. Started using mid-texts all the fucking time. Like, I used the, this is a fence mid-texture, but I used it as, like, a gated window. Yeah, oh my god. The Junk Food 3 resources are fucking incredible. Meowgi, if you're here, thank you. It's so perfect for, like, just Western themed maps. Beat Tobu Gabumaro at Mid-Text Lunacy. Have you seen my PPSS2 map? JF3 is by far the best in presentation. Oh, 100%. I think Junk Food 4 is the most enjoyable. But, like, yeah, presentation, Junk Food 3 is the best. I also feel like... Oh, I don't actually know. I was gonna say Junk Food 3 has the best theme, because I love just the Western theme of it. But I do love Halloween-themed stuff as well. Junk Food 4 RC3. Meowgi literally said today that he just can't be fucked. He'll do it eventually. Oh, you can see... Wait, what the hell? Oh, I thought I saw the mid-texture clipping down. That's one thing, though. If I were to change one thing, like a few things... Okay. Honestly, a good way to, like... Something I kind of measure for myself, personally, is... Like... What map would I change the least about if I were to make it now? I think that's a good way of, like, looking back at maps, but with this map, there's very little, which I think is a good thing. I would probably change the teleport boxes because, admittedly, they're not the best. And I didn't know about, in software, I didn't know about how to fix mid-text clipping into the floor. I only figured that out a few months later, but I would do that as well. But yeah, I don't know. Probably the execution of the glass break effect because it's a bit jank. I mean, it works. How do you fix that? The sector, like, yeah, I explained it. It works, but there's a lot of line waste. I thought I did the method you did. But yeah, that's it for Junk Food 3. This is by far, I don't know how I'm gonna best this, but this is by far the best map I've made. Oh, also the map name. I remember asking, I think on stream, I had no idea what I wanted to title the map, so I just thought of like train related things. Thanks, Brother Options. Appreciate that. Streaming my mapping really helps me focus, and I had to lock in to finish this map. But yeah, that's it for Junk Food 3. Honestly, there aren't, I honestly, like, okay, compared to 2023 I released 4, 7, I'm not gonna count Minito, so 8, 10, 12 maps in 2023. 2024, I mean, I have a bunch of unreleased ones for like Grindfest 2, which I might show off, but I only have 7. I have 7 maps. But yeah, technically, the next map I made after, if you're curious about the chronological order of me making the maps, I think it's actually, I can't remember if I made the fight for Strawberry Dreamland before or after Icon of Sync. It was Off the Rails first, and then it was either Strawberry Dreamland or Icon of Sync. I can't remember. Oh, I was going to say this at the beginning of the stream, but early 2024 was the, like, I don't know what the hell, I don't know what the hell it was, but early 2020, like, early to mid 2024 was my, like, highest motivation to map. Period. Oh my god, that's so loud. This is the next map I made. I don't know if I should play this. Because it takes 45 minutes. Ah, fuck it. Your 3 funniest maps. I love, God's favorite gift, the Revenant. But yeah, this map is another map. Despite it being a complete shitpost, it is a fucking pacifist grind map. If I were to put this in my map tier list, I might put it S. I'm already fucked. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. Unplayable. You are not the Tim Brown of Pacifist Paradise. Oh my god, Jack. Do not compare yourself. Tim Brown is infinitely worse than you are. So don't sweat it. The Joe Ilya of Pacifist Paradise. That's more like it. Also, did I ever say hi, Kinetic? Hi, Kinetic. Wait, Joe Ilya's in Pacifist Paradise? What the fuck? Does he go by a different name or something? I should really be talking more about the map. This map is a shitpost, obviously. It's a pacifist grind map that takes 45 minutes. Okay, I was still in my grind map making era when I made this. I think I was making this when trying to make maps for Ababa de Boba. And so I was really into making grind maps. And I feel like I can't talk with the fucking sounds of the Cyrus. Basically, I made this in, like, yeah, I didn't think that was Joe Ilya, that guy. I made this in, like, 10 hours. And I made it. I pulled an all-nighter to make this map. But honestly, for how little time I spent, I feel like it actually turned out, like, surprisingly well. Fuck me. And also the what the hell? Fuck off, man. The finale of this map, which you guys will see in about like 30 minutes. Is this map maxable? Yes? It's really fucking annoying and hard though. Okay, two things. One, for how little time I spent on this and the fact that I literally stayed up all night, I think this map turned out actually really well, and I'm actually really proud of it, funnily. And also the ending fight, which you guys will see in like 30 minutes, is probably one of my favorite fights I've ever made, even though it's so fucked. It is so fun. For me, at least. The second thing is, I think it was either yesterday or the day before, I saw Crusader posting screenshots that he was playing this map, and he said he found a way to cheese the finale. But, I mean, you still have to sit through 30 minutes of Revs killing Cybers, which can still go wrong. So, I don't know. Fucking cheese god, yeah, whatever. I took so much damage, what the fuck? Oh, because I fucking woke these guys up. Because of the woke liberal agenda. Cyber Damon. You're gonna give Crusader a map for his birthday that's completely tight and absolutely uncheesable, with the most fucked up impossible platforming at the start. That's a good map. Crusader would that's actually a good idea, Jack. Okay. But do you think Crusader would keep the cheeses to himself? And when he, like, tries to demo it, that's when he would reveal all of them. Can we delete that? No. Floor. No, you're gonna crash the stream. What the fuck? Fuck you! Ow. Power washing simulator? I should get power washing simulator so we can play it Habonki. Ah! That was scary. Valheim is like RuneScape but with good combat. Well, Hypixel Skyblock is like RuneScape but Minecraft. By the way, I basically said everything I wanted to about this map. I made it in 10 hours, and I pulled an all-nighter. That's it. And the finale is awesome. It only really gets dicey when revs decide, hey, I want to not infight. Best Jesse Pinkman impression. Yeah, bitch. Jesse, stop mapping. We need to cook. Ow. I'm just gonna rewind that. There's 500 rockets fired from the Cybers. Ballista's gonna be Ardo's activation word. Also, I'm going to turn the MIDI up because I feel like... Okay, this is another map where I really struggled to find a fitting MIDI, but I feel like the one I landed on is actually perfect. My go-tos whenever I need to find a MIDI are Of Eternity 2, anything by Tristan, anything by Cyrus, and Abandon. Abandon has climbed into that ranking now. It's so good, Inferno. Whenever I think, like, this MIDI feels, like, grand and imposing. Or rather, it fits so well with stuff like that. One of your faves in the set because of this MIDI? Fair, honestly. You also have modulated transceiver. I need to... After this stream, can someone remind me to update DSGA Doom? I'm still on 28.1. And I haven't bothered with 28.2 yet. Even though I need to do that by February. Yeah, it kind of sucks we're on a time limit for that sort of thing. But at the same time, I'm honestly so glad that the later port versions are basically being required. What's the point of requiring the latest version for demos anyway? Because not a certain someone. I feel like I'd be calling someone out if I did that. Actually, normalizing the playing field. Basically, there are people who in 0.19.7, if the pain palette is sort of just reduced. I don't really know the whole specifics of it, but that combined with highest possible gamma can basically nullify. Yeah, I mean 19.7 and earlier. And this is just one of the reasons. One example, I'll say. I'm talking about Kinetic, but like, it's the one that pisses me off the most, at least. About people using earlier versions. People who use 19.7 and then highest possible gamma to nullify the pain palette, basically. And it's perfectly allowed. but it's stupid. And before Zolganoth says the player's just using that to their advantage or some bullshit reasoning. I'll just wake up a bunch of them. Oh, what the fuck? What am I doing? Punch? There's still like 2,000 revs. That also be leveled. That was also, because, was it after 21 was it after, I think it's like 21.3 that basically forces, software using indexed light mode? But specters were normalized to just using software rendering. 24.3, yeah, that sounds right. %, no vibes? Yeah, what do you mean vibes? You mean just answers? I do think that I can see some Nyan Doom, features being sort of, I can see them being with, what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Fuck. I don't know, man. Not ported. And I can see ported, and I know that some are being ported to DSDA, but I mean like for speedrunning. Like, I want to say outlawed, but that's just not fucking it. Like, not allowed for speedrunning. I can see some Nyan Doom features being not allowed for speedrunning. Like the icon that shows you what armor you have. Restricted, that's a good word for it. Thank you, Admiral. DSDA does that already? What? Really? Slot 1 turns blue if you have Zerk? I did not know that. Damn. DSDA is for cheaters. What was the port that Beezus used for his Flotsam 31 task? Sus Doom, yeah. Normalize using that. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? Going back to sleep in a minute? Okay, fair. Have you learned to shut the fuck up yet, Zolganoth? Honestly, if Nyan Doom, I think Nyan Doom is better for casual play, but from what I've seen of Habanki, but DSDA is better for DSDA is better for demoing. You sound like a chum bucket bot. Oh hell, Plankton. Okay, those guys are all dead. I'm gonna run around a little bit, and then I'm gonna punch. Exciting gameplay. Yo, what's up, Caesar? I overestimated how many revs there were. Or underestimated. Ow. I think this is a safe spot, yeah. This doesn't look fun, but you like the visuals. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. This is a grind map, so... Is that it? No. Hello. Goodbye. I want to see how... I want to see if I can find out how Crusader fucking found a cheese for this shit. Come on, Rev. Please die. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Okay, well, he died anyways. Did he just, like, run? Oh fuck, you can do that. I mean, that seems very inconsistent, but... Hi. If it works, it works. It does not seem good for demos, though. It's crazy to see this old 2000 and 2010 vibes. I didn't really put a whole lot of effort into, like... Actually, no, never mind. I should just shut up. But I liked making this map. I'm curious if this, like, works. Cooked chef. I like that. I like Steph yesterday more, but cooked chef is funny. The Doge Master. I don't know if this is viable. The organism. I removed that in 6. But I mean, you can... I guess you can... Well, okay. You can UV speed, I guess. But I'll play the actual map now. And save. These pinkies, I made teleport here because initially the fight was way too easy just strafing, and I was like, I have no fucking idea what... I need to add some extra threat, and I was like, I don't know if pinkies will work. But they do so much! Because you have to, like, push through them, and it's balanced so to the point where, like, with the U-strafing, because of these pinkies, the revs with the during the U-strafe push you literally, like, against the wall. The pinkies add so much to the fight, and I love it. Oh, fuck. What? I got stuck. Wow, I got stuck behind the Pinky. I moved around the Pinky, and that's what fucked me. I'm gonna go for a risky move. Fuck, I didn't want to grab the Megas. And this is still a grindy map, so gotta do this for a bit. But just look at the kill count. I fucking love this fight. Now it really gets hard. Now for the hard part. Bruh! Aw! Infighting rocket. Fuck, man. I'm ass. Fuck. Fuck. Wow, I just suck, apparently. Come on, where's the Mega? Fuck! Dude, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna rewind really far. Save here. So fucking ass. There. I'm not gonna be able to find the other Mega mid-fight, so I don't care if I grabbed it. I think I can do this. Nice. What the hell? I got stuck on something. Let's try and do this. Wait for any rockets. Nice. Oh, fuck you. Okay, now I'm just playing like shit. There's a certain point where you can just circle around them. Fuck! What the hell, man? I should have seen that one as well because he was... I could have seen his firing frame. Whatever, I played this kind of ass. Yeah, I'm playing like ass. Should back up more. Can I do this? Whatever, it still paid off. Wow. Yo, what's up, Eater? Just the Junk Food 3 maps and this so far. I don't think I have any more megas left that are easily available. What the hell? That was a non-homing, I guess. Wow, I fucking suck apparently. Oh my god. I think I did grab all the megas. No, I didn't. I gotta dodge hurt floor. There we go. Awesome MIDI choice, by the way, thank you. I think this might be the first time there's, like, no cybers behind the revs. Usually there's a few that don't teleport in until... Yeah, what the hell? There's usually a few that don't teleport in until, like, much later. Because the revs block the, spawns. That or they all died. There we go. There's still some enemies because they get caught in these. There's the last guy. And there we go. And then I like doing this with this is the first time I did this, but I've done this in some grind maps that I've made for Grindfest for Grindfest 2. You get an aerial view at the exit just to see how much fucking enemies are dead. That's Crag. Carpet. Crag 2 when? Tomorrow. Yeah, this. Didn't you make this, Steph? Oh, you made the image. Who made this? Oh, Fuming Bow. Okay. It's so good. I do want to do one more time though. Just fucking run through all the corpses. I'm actually I think, again, this is another one of those maps where everyone else probably fucking hates it or would hate playing it. But I think this is an S tier map from me. Like, in my own personal mapping rankings, I think this is S tier. Crag. By the way, this is another map where I had no idea. Okay, I had no idea what to choose for the MIDI. Fuming Bow actually even offered to make a MIDI for me. I should have taken him up on that. I think he did, unless he offered to find one for me. I don't remember actually. Or he maybe just asked. I don't even know, actually. I don't know. Fuming Bow was there when I finished up this map. That's all I know. But also I thought of the name Crag while I was in the shower about to submit this. Like, right before submitting this. Again, I stayed up all night making this. I took a shower, yeah. You fuck with this if you weren't bad at the game. It's 30 minutes of waiting for Cybers to kill Revs, man. I love you too, Murs. You know how I said Icon of Sync was divisive? The very start of the stream? Also, okay, one more thing. Is Slaughter Map? Yes, it is. It is, Eater. I hope you don't mind that, by the way. I thought it would be funny to offer. One more thing about this map. The fact that I'm honestly fucking shocked. Like, the next map after this is Kokoda. It's technically the end of the normal maps. By the way, I lag playing this map because of the fucking sectors. This map is so good. But like, that's it for the normal maps. This map is technically, like, unless you don't count 48, or unless you count 48, this map is technically like the finale of like the normal maps in this SWAD, because 46 is Jax. No one apart from the secret maps went over 10,000 enemies. Why? I totally expected there to be like a bunch more fucking grind maps, tens of thousands of enemies, but no, this is... I'm actually kind of honored that this is like the final main map. And then there's shit like, oh my fucking god! Oh, well, I fucked up. Yeah, I pressed page down. Yeah. Fuck, I'm dying. But yeah, those are the secret maps. Just page up through the WAD and have some thoughts? Why? Alright. See ya, Phoenix. But yeah, I'm actually like way more proud of Crag than I need to be. And that was... Wait, Crag was April? That was Revenant Hallway was April, right? I can check. No, it was May. You're right, Phoenix. But still, I felt like during summer, did I make no maps? I felt like I made something during summer. Because the next thing I'm using my Doom Wiki page, by the way. Because the next thing it says I made is, oh wait, bye, Phoenix. You might want to stick around, but if you're not, then bye. This is apparently the next map I made, but I swear I made something during summer. I made Doom 2, yeah. I mean, this map is fucking... You want to see how fast you can beat this? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Yay, oh, that's it. Next map. But yeah. I was invited to this by Steph. And I really wanted to make something for Phoenix's birthday. Because Phoenix is a fucking awesome person. Shout out to Phoenix. But I was just fucking swamped the entire, like, time, to map. So I think, like, within the final few days, I made this in just, like... I mean, I made this room... Okay, first of all, this map is supposed to be a reference to Breathless. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't make that, Jack. I made this in like 30 minutes, and then I spent like 2 hours thinking of how I wanted to end the map. But yeah. Yeah, I made Phoenix cry, so that's a W. % sign looks like a 96. Oh shit, you're right. Perfect transition to the credits map. Thanks. It actually, like, it works really well. In the credits map, at least. Coming out of the white portal. I wish I had put, like, mid-text, transparent all white. Because it works so well here. Yeah, you did. But I didn't. I wish I did. But yeah, I was really busy, and I made this, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel kind of shitty being like, oh yeah, I didn't put a whole lot of effort into a birthday map. I really wanted to make something for Phoenix though. I initially actually, like, a few days before making this, because I actually thought I was not going to be able to make anything at all. I, like, said in the secret channel that I wasn't able to make anything. But I'm really glad I at least made something. And I'm really glad that Phoenix likes it. That's what matters most. Yeah, Steph, I watched Phoenix playing through the other maps. You guys fucking cooked. What the hell? Like, this shit is insane. Yeah, people went so hard. People are going so hard with just, like, birthday wads in general now. I saw a little bit of Kinetic's Honk Day map, like the final map. I know he made 2. And oh my god, I might just show, like, the layout for that map, because it's so fucking, like, I don't know. It's okay, I know this is kind of a shitty thing to say. Actually, no, never mind. If it's a shitty thing to say, I shouldn't say it at all. Or rather, actually, no, I'll say it. I kind of expect birthday wads to be sort of low commitment. That's a bad way of putting it, but, like, no, I don't know. I don't know the best way of putting it, but just, like, fucking, I don't know. No matter what I say, I sound like a dick. But the point is, the fact that people, like, cook up maps that are insanely, like, high quality for low stakes. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Spoon. The fact that people cook out such insane maps for other people is kind of cool. You know, it's kind of cool, guys. Yeah, birthday wads have gotten a lot more high effort. That auto map. Star's birthday wad is fairly high effort. Yeah. I mean, I made my map in like 11 hours. Oops. Why won't anyone celebrate your birthday? Because we don't know what your birthday is, bro. By the way, keep this for the record. For anyone, if I ever get another birthday wad, it does not have to be fucking super high effort. I'm happy just without a birthday wad. I'm happy with nothing. Who needs friends? Fuck you guys. Just kidding. Love you guys. But like, I feel like birthday wads, with how birthday wads have been lately, it does sort of feel like pressure to make a high quality map for another person. For me though, specifically, putting this out there just for the record, you don't have to if you don't want to. You don't have to make a birthday wad at all. Fuck. I don't know. I feel like anything I'm saying, I sound like a dick. Because I'm like, I feel like I sound like I'm just asking for a birthday wad. You don't even, I don't know. That's the point, you know? When's my birthday? August 12th. You felt that super hard mapping for Roast Rock, mapping for... Yeah! It does... Yours is on the 18th? Like, August 18th? That's cool. We got close birthdays. Sorry if anything I said... This jump is fucking hard, by the way. Sorry if anything I said... If I came off as a dick... with anything I said. I apologize. I didn't want to. But it does sort of feel like there's much more higher pressure now than ever. And honestly, just like community projects in general to make like higher effort maps, to make good maps, good WAD. It's kind of why I like Grindfest too, because it's so low stakes. And I can just fuck around with any ideas that I have. Where's the blue skull key? Or the yellow skull key, rather. Oh, there it is. Still thinking about doing that Flotsam 2/Jetsam WAD. That would be cool. Okay, I think I should just tell you, well... No, it's not. I was gonna say I have a similar idea, but it's not really similar. I want to get... I wouldn't make it an open community project, but I would gather a few friends, because I'm like itching to fucking... I was thinking about how good like WADs like Haste are, where it's shorter, but still like high quality fun maps. Like, I don't know what, just... I really struggle to explain like how maps like I feel like Flotsam, Haste, and like Microslaughter fall under the same category. Yeah, exactly. Kinetic. Flotsam is like Haste but longer maps. And I really want to host a project like that, because lately I've been reflecting on just how fun it was to demo stuff like Haste, stuff like Flotsam. Haste and Flotsam were probably Flotsam especially was probably the most fun thing I've demoed. Can you be the Benjo of your Haste sequel? No. Judgment 2! I'll just page down through the rest of them. The maps in this are so good. This is a banger, by the way. Just invite Benjo. By the way, how the fuck does Raven do this? Yeah, dude, I don't get it. I don't get it. Curved tool. feel like these are hand-drawn. They look hand-drawn. I haven't actually played this, but when I saw the layout, I was like, how? How does he do this so quickly? I should just play through all these maps, honestly. Not today, though, obviously. Everyone fucking cooked. Okay, wait, I should turn off IDDT. There we go. That map was, so my map in that was made in September, I believe. PPSS2 map was referencing Raven heavily. Same. Well, I think I got it from your map for me. The whole wood plus D-brick. But I know that was used in Raven's map a lot as well. Next map would be Junk Food 4. It feels like such a jump between Crag and my Phoenix birthday map. But yeah, the next map is this. And I made this in October. You think 6? No, I released 6 end of November, I think, right? He's shitting! But yeah, this is the prettiest map I've made ever. And nothing really comes close. Let's see if I can... I might just play with rewinds. Just, this is a casual. I had the idea of, like, enemies resurrecting from graves actually, like, a long-ass time ago. But I thought that this would be a really good... just a Halloween WOD would be a really good opportunity to finally do that. And I think it turned out really well. This was also the first map I've made where it's like, okay, I really want to just like fucking lock in on and try to make some pretty visuals. And I think I succeeded. Eviternity 2. Oh, oh, how did I not fucking mention this at the start of the stream? The one big thing, I should just restart the map, by the way. I think I'm fucked. Yeah. One big thing that happened in 2023, end of 2023, that like completely fucking changed the way I map. Eviternity 2 dropped. I should mention that. Ever since I finished playing Eviternity 2, I have been fucking striving to at least like be on a level even close to that with my mapping. I should really focus up and focus on killing the flyers. This map is a bit on the easier side for had the same impact on you. Yeah, except you don't map. This map is a bit on the easier side for my maps, but you still gotta focus to focus on like killing the flyers and shit. And then once the revs come in, you just spam plasma. Oh man. I took so much damage in like 2 seconds. And now I'm stuck on a flyer. Okay. Now for the hard part. Oh, Jesus! Fuck you, man. What the hell was that? What the fuck were those infighting rockets? I'm gonna replay this. I played this like complete fucking ass. Cells. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played like ass. And one BFG sprite are so weird looking. I kind of agree. Honestly, okay. Something... Let's see if I can play while talking at the same time. Something about just like... I find it sort of weird, or I tend to not really like WODs that add so fucking much custom shit and replace like every single sprite, and like I don't really like that sort of thing because it just feels like it takes like too much of it and you start to take away from like the whole feeling of Doom, you know? I don't want to sound like I'm talking shit about someone behind someone's back, so I will preface by saying I love Cinder dearly. He is a great friend, but Salt of the Earth I kind of meme on a little bit for just how much custom shit it is adding, because, again, too much, and I feel like it starts to not feel like Doom, like, as much like Doom. I don't really know. I mean, yeah, you're playing the same game. It's ultimately you're playing Doom, but like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. I've been struggling to just describe stuff today. I struggle with words. come on, bitch. Oh, what the hell, man? Mers called it. What the fuck? It's fucked up. But whatever. Just fuck off, man. Oh my god! Fuck off! Fine, I'll fucking restart. Jesus Christ, why is it that when I want to showcase things I make, I look like I can't beat my own fucking fights? I maxed this in one attempt. I demoed this in one attempt, rather. Alright, man. Fuck off. Can you VIP Raging Boner? No. Oh my god, dude. I just can't fucking play anymore. Come on. There we go. Revs. Grab the Mega. Oh, what the fuck, man? Game's just treating me like fucking shit, apparently. Oh my god, stop. There we go. Much better position. There we go. I don't know why that took so fucking long, but whatever. I'll take one death. Because the cyber part is actually hard. But yeah, that's it. I will piss your pants! I'm gonna unban Zoganoth now. Or do I unban Zoganoth? Chat, do I unban Zoganoth? Oh yeah, door. I thought I was so clever for making these doors, and then like right after I made this door, I saw like 5 other people do that. Make a poll? I can't. Unless I'm affiliate. Flipped heads? Wait, I didn't... Okay, wait. Can you do it again? Heads, unban, tails, keep him banned. Tails. So keep him banned. Okay, cool. I'll ask you to flip a coin again at the end of the stream. But yeah, this is probably the prettiest map I've made. I don't know. Okay. I thought this while playing, but I was too focused to speak while playing. But basically what I did here was, like, my decision for this map. I'm starting my sentences off so fucking weirdly, but who cares? Was basically combine, so in Junk Food 2, people seem to really like the shorter, tougher maps, and then for Junk Food 3, people seem to like how the higher effort I put into them. So for this, I combined the two, basically. Short, tough map and I put most of the effort into the visuals, obviously. Because I put so much effort into the visuals, I feel like it's sort of out of place in Junk Food, especially since, no offense to Adam, this is the previous map. But yeah, who cares? It's Junk Food, so. I mean, Adam. If anything, Adam fucking killed it with like the Junk Food vibe. So shout out to Adam. I love Adam. Adam's maps have like a charm to them that really cannot be like. I can't really explain, but I love them. So yeah. Love you, Adam. Tavio's maps are cool? Yeah, but Tavio's maps are still speed maps. Tavio can make visuals like this in like 2 hours. I think it's like... I forgot which number it is. No. It might be in the 50s. If it's not, it's early 40s. Okay, it might be early 40s. I like the song in this one. What the fuck? Maybe it's 30s? No. Am I stupid? Where's Tavio's... Cool. This one. Wow, 39. Yeah, let's check the build time for this. Six hours. Oh, the fucking invuln. Yeah. This map is beautiful. Six hours. How does anyone map so fast? I don't know, man. $67 was like 8 hours. I'll check 47 first. Oh, 47. This is Phoenix's. The one that I just said the music was really good. $67 was made in like... Yeah! How do you do it?! Did that switch? No, I'm tripping. Like... I'm gonna go to the other area because I feel like that's a really good representation of how... This map is so pretty! 8 hours?! Dude, I made one area, and it's a lot of pretty rocks, and I spent 24 hours. Fortress of Women. I'm gonna call it that from now on. $10 and it... Your map is pretty too! It's 9, right? No? 10. Yeah, like this would take me 24 hours. I don't get how you guys can map so fast. Otex Vine in this glass is cheating? Okay. You have a point, but it's still... You got... Like, this is what I mean. Everyone is so goated at mapping now. Natural spaces are a pain in the ass to do if it's the only thing in a map, and yet it's what I excel at. Oh my god, map edition just dropped? Holy fuck. Okay. I guess on the lines of, no, I need to play. I'm not gonna play 6, but I'm gonna showcase 6. Hods? I don't know what that is. Oh, House of Dead Skin. Oh, yeah, I have. Unless you're talking to Steph. Map edition took like 30 minutes. Let's take a break and check out map edition. Okay. I see. What is this? Grindfest 2? This is a map Habonki made, and I have no idea how to beat it. $13 megas should be fine. Guy who's cornered in the fucking in one side of the map. Did you test this, Habonki? This is cool, though. No? Okay. I mean, I'm submitting untested maps as well, so I shouldn't. I'm not gonna be like, meh. Test your maps. You just made sure it was exitable. Fair. I'm the map's first tester. Yay! I'm the first player. Yay! That's cool, though. And again, I have no fucking idea how you do it in 20 minutes! That'd take me like an hour. At least. Um. Okay. Last map that I will showcase. Oh, never mind. I forget 6 exists. Thank you, Steph. But I mean, there's not a whole lot to it. I'll just do like a few rooms and then just TNT EM. So this map was technically made in January, actually. It says moments before. No, this map takes fucking 6 hours, man. I promise I'm not doing that. So this map was actually made in like January, but it was originally going to be for a solo set of speed maps that I was gonna make, but I decided to abandon that shit because the maps I was making for it were just fucking awful. So yeah. But this was the only one I was... Yeah, Ababa is dead. That's not coming out. This was the only map from that. This and 32, actually. 32 was gonna be for that anyway. Well, actually, 32 was just a random map I made because Zolganoth said some dumbass shit. And I made a map in response to it. What's this MIDI? Memories from the Day I Died by Darch. And it's from Preacher, map 7. Map 32 of this, I decided to include here because I felt like it. And actually, I feel like it kind of plays decently. Map 32 of this was going to be for... I decided... I was like, I'm gonna just throw this into Ababa as well. But... It was gonna... So, Ababa was gonna be like 10 maps or so. And I only made like 3 or 4 before deciding. This fucking sucks. So I abandoned that. It will never see the light of day. But I released 6 as its own thing and invited Habonki. Habonki also made his map before, like, knowing about 6. But when I was playing his map, I was like, you want to add this to my thing for fun? And he was like, sure. So, that's the story. Story time over. But yeah, I'm not gonna... Like, I'll get through the shotgunners and then probably just TNT EM to show off, like, the layers. This map is, by the way, a lot of people are like, why is this map called 6? I don't get it. Why, like, what's the purpose? It's because it's in fucking hexagon rooms. But also there's a lot more things that actually are, like, 6 related in this map. Like, 6 hours. It takes 6 hours to beat. That wasn't actually intentional, by the way. 6 keys. I think you get 6 different weapons. Like actual weapon pickups. So yeah. Fun hex fact, each subsequent layer has 6 more rooms than the last. That's true. I think. You need 6 bullets to the head in-game. Damn. I made Murs kill himself with my map. But also this MIDI is like perfect for a grind map like this. Just chill, kill shit. I don't know, I kind of like this style of like grind map where you don't really have to worry about things. You can just chill out and kill shit. And then people will call me weird for liking grind maps in the first place. I have not played Down the Drain Map 31. I did not know of its whatever the fuck before making this. But yeah, I'm weirdly proud of this map, and I'm okay with that. Also, another short story time. Fuck. When I finished up this map, it was I had streamed making the end of this map, and that was another basically all-nighter. I was in college, or like in my dorm room, and I basically streamed all night. I can't fucking think of words today, man. Fuck. Also, we're done now. I'll keep a save, because why the fuck not, but who cares. Okay. Oh my god, I can't think! Jesus Christ! Stayed up all night. What was I gonna say? Okay, I remember. I stayed up until like, or rather, I stayed up all night and finally fell asleep at like 11 a.m. And that day, I literally just did not go to class. I'm gonna be completely honest. I just straight up did not. Slept through the day. But yeah, the layers of enemies: chain gunners, imps. I'm just gonna write cafe. Pinkies, Hell Knights, Revs. You technically can do these in whatever order you want. Well, apart from where you have to hit all the eye switches for keys, and I made sure those are the grindiest bits. But there's technically, you don't, I always, whenever I play the map, I just go layer by layer because I kind of like that. But there's, if you like rush for BFG, probably you might be able to beat the map in like, I don't know how long, not 6 hours, faster than 6 hours. This is, fucking, I have something in my throat. By the way, regrettably, this layer is Pain Elementals. This layer is the only reason I did not really want to have this in Grindfest, because I kind of like the whole cyber two-shot in a cramped room thing, and you have to do that multiple times. And Grindfest just implements infinite ammo. So when I tried like just giving you the BFG in this room and then filling up the rooms with a bunch of cybers, and I didn't like how that played, so that's the only reason this map is not in Grindfest 2 and was repurposed for its own thing. Barons, and then Archviles. But the Archviles, you get an invuln in every room. Only the first one is the, only the first room is hard, because you have to kill all those without an invuln. And they resurrect like 1,000 enemies, by the way. It's fucking awesome. But you can carry the, if you save the invuln, you can carry it into this room, kill all the Archviles, save this invuln, carry it into the next room, and yeah. And every room has a Commander Keen in it. So your basic, and so these final doors only open up, they're tagged 666. So they only open up when you kill all the Keens. And that basically forces it, so you have to kill everything in the map in order to exit. So yeah, that's 6. I've played through this map, I can't remember if I played through it 2 or 3 times. I think 3. It's fun though, I like it. I don't think anyone's actually finished the map, apart from me. You know what they say, 6 is half of 3. And then it just takes you back to map 1, because why the fuck not? Yeah, Dashy's art is fucking awesome. Phoenix, you nearly did. You got really close. You basically beat the map. I think Alopecia Assassin streamed it. Did they finish it? Because I was only there for their first stream. Or I only watched their first VOD. I wasn't there live. But yeah. This WOD, releasing this was also an excuse to release some bonus WOD. Fucking hell, I can't talk. Bonus maps that I wanted to release to the public. 31 is Crag. Okay, I know this is like ego to say, but I'm honestly first solo release, not even because you guest mapped for it. But I'm honestly too this is stupid, but I'm too proud of Crag. Or a part of me kind of wants people to play this, so that's why I threw it in here, even though probably no one's still gonna play it, because I felt like seeing it kind of rot away in Rev Hallway. I don't know. Not to say that Rev Hallway is a bad WOD, even though it is. But I don't know. I felt like this would be a good thing to include, just because I'm actually really happy with how this map turned out. It's our bad VOD. But yeah. 32. This is the map I made in response to... Okay. Zolganoth said something along the lines of... people who use good mappers who use Stair Builder to make actual stairs aren't good mappers. So, then that gave me the idea to make this. I had also just finished playing Eviternity 2 when I made this, so I was like, Kenosis, Antichrist symbol. Lol. But yeah, I'm actually like, even though it's still really, really grindy, I did test this all the way through, and I don't mind how it plays. No reasons. Yeah. I did kind of think of that while making this. This map takes, oh, by the way, 6 takes roughly around 6 hours to play, if you play it the way I do. Crag, I already showed before, takes around 45 minutes. Then this map takes around 3 hours, roughly. And then the next map, I'll tell you when we get to the next map. I sort of just want to climb all the way up the stairs. I like doing this for some reason. Oh, I just realized, there's no way to, show you guys the final fight without, like, there's no way to show you guys the final fight in, like, a good way on stream, but the final fight is fucking awesome in this map. I'm really, again, it kind of plays like shit, but at the same, but it's such a spectacle. Sorry for all the self-glazing, by the way. Yo, what's up, Beezus? I'm honestly thinking about just completely removing the stream roll. It's useless. That or get StreamCord to fucking work again. Which will ping automatically. UT&T, I'm after killing all the cybers in the finale because of all the cacos. That's fair, honestly. Wait, you kill all the cybers before the cacos? How do you even do that? There's 400, by the way. Never mind, actually. There's over 400 cybers. And like 8k cacos. All the cacos... Gun. Did you use the, like, super fast weapons mod or whatever that Vile was using when he showcased this? How the fuck did you manage to kill all the cybers before the cacos? What? And then Arachnotrons, yay! And then Invuln on a switch, yay! I did not actually mean to grab it. And then a lot of Hell Knights, yay! And then a lot of Revenants, yay! And then a lot of cacos, yay! I was wondering, I was like, it's the exact same thing that happened to Vio when he played with the weapons mod. And yeah, there's a lot of cybers. And then to end the map, you just whee. That's it. And then Habonki's map, even though this isn't my map, I'll showcase it anyways. This map takes fucking 20. Well, we don't even actually know. We don't know how long this map takes to beat because no one tested this all the way through. But I got 3 hours into it. Multiple things in the map broke. But I was at around like 20,000 kills maybe. But that's not even a good estimate because I started on the path that takes the least amount of time to actually get through. So we estimated that this map takes around 24 hours. Yeah, I know the broken things were fixed. By the way, I literally added melee revs and 1k health cybers to the dehacked for this map. And then you just replace them all with normal revs and normal cybers. But yeah, this map is actually kind of cool. And technically, like, oh, okay, this is another ego thing because it's technically in my WOD, but I see this as the, well, I actually told a monkey this while playtesting, but I see this as like the grind map to end all grind maps. It takes a full fucking day to beat. Maybe I'll play all of it at some point. Oh, and also I added an infinite BFG specifically for this map as well. It replaces the plasma, so it still has the knockback, and since no other map uses plasma in this WOD. Good as pink BFG. I honestly, yeah. Still green balls though. Accidentally looks cool, yeah. 124,000 enemies. Oh wait, I just ran past the fucking thing. And that is just one path of 3. The entire map is this. Took 5 minutes to get 1 key with Nomo, yeah. Oh yeah, shoutouts to the torch. And here are all the cybers. Used to be 1k health, but we fucking replaced them. Even though I have them available. I'm not gonna do this again, by the way. That's 6. Brother, I added all the dehacked enemies in a call with you. So you could replace them. Soggy 6. I should check if there's any soggy emotes on 7TV. They were always full health? I thought they were 1k health. Maybe I'm wrong. But, okay. This isn't on my Doom Wiki page, but I did technically make, well, it's not really, like, done. There's still a few things I want to do in the map. But I did technically make one more thing. It's fully playable and stuff. I did Soggy Cat! Can you guys tell that I'm very easily distracted? There's technically one more map that I made in 2024, and that's for Pessimist Paradise Secret Santa 2. What the fuck? Fuck you! Let's change that real quick. And that's the map. Thanks for watching the stream, everyone. There. There we go. Okay. So this map is for Suzu Doozer. Yeah. That's it. And this is my first time ever making a map. Like, I usually just stick to what I'm used to. This is my first time ever making, like, incidental combat, and, like, and shit. And you can clearly tell I have no fucking idea how to do incidental combat properly. This is also my first time, like, usually I stick to, maps focused on, like, natural landscapes. and barely any like orthogonality. This map was so far outside my comfort zone, and partially because of that, it was also kind of demotivating to work on this because it felt like I was putting in so much work into this map, and like what I was actually making was not reflective of that at all. But I don't know, I feel like the final product is pretty cool. Let's do the first fight. What? Oh, nice imp. Oh, fuck me. Some of these fights are actually like some of the hardest fights I've made, by the way, so I gotta lock in for a few of them. What the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, and of course you're resurrecting everything. There you go. I have like no health. Cinder, he did not finish 6. I think. Yeah, there's a few things I want to do still on this map. This gate is closed. Great observation, me. But this switch opens it. And this is also a really hard fight, so... Nice. You know what? I'm gonna do this fight right now. Wait. Yeah, I have rocket launcher. Let's do it right now. Well, I don't know if I'll have enough. Yeah, I have enough ammo. Okay. This is one of the hardest fights in the map. Fuck. Yeah, let's make a possible map challenge. Listen, man. We were close to beating the fight that time. But yeah, there's arch vials on the side that restrict your movement. So you can't stay on the sides. I think we got it. Nice. But yeah, this switch, you can't really see it because it's an ambush, but it lowers the blue key, plus you get a sight of this, and then, I don't know. The feeling of just like exploratory, whatever the fuck, I feel like dulls when it's your own map, but then you move outside the fight you were just at, so, yeah. Oh, you. I'll spend plasma on you. There we go. Alright, this fight, I want the supercharge. I did give it to my recipient, even though it's technically not, like, fully done. And then this area, I wanted to add, like, an aerial view, and also you can't really tell because of the ambush, but it opens up the yellow key. You can tell this is my first time making a map like this. Oh, let's do the, okay, I plan on reusing this guy for a future fight. but I haven't implemented that yet. But I don't even know if I should, in case, like, people kill this guy. Because what I have is, there's a fight inside the building right behind this structure here. There's a fight in here that I keep fucking forgetting is a soft lock. Whatever, we'll just no clip out. Where add in a second cyber, maybe. But yeah, this fight is also fucking balls hard. Wow, I just could not see anything for like a solid 3 seconds there. Oh. What the fuck is up with my spawners and, like, having late teleports? Is it... I'll show off my teleport designs. Well, it's just a box with lines, but I would have thought that they don't really have delayed delayed spawns or anything. Also, I'm gonna drop a save. Yep. Why did I fucking do that? Do they have multiple layers of teleport lines? They do. Okay, man. Oh, I did fix it. I just didn't add the lock-in. Right. I forgot my own map. And then this is, I think this is the last fight in the map for right now. By the way, I'm sorry for not, like, talking while playing these, because... Fuck! These fights are hard. These fights are hard, but they're some of my favorites that I've ever designed. That was poorly timed, I guess. Whatever. And yeah, that's it. I feel like that was kind of a poor showcase of that fight specifically, though, so I'll replay that. But I don't know. I feel like Raven reached out to all the other mappers, which makes me feel like PPSS 2 is gonna come out soon. So I might have to race to finish, like, yes, I did, Jack. Might have to race because, like, I don't really have, like, a whole, exit designed or anything like that. But yeah, I'll replay that yellow key fight. Looks like sleepwalking. I take that as a compliment. I fucking mistime it every time. Holy fuck, dude. Donald, try not to be a fucking dumbass challenge. That's more like it. The idea is to kill the Archviles. You weaken them up with the Junior Cyber. While they're infighting, you try to kill them, and I usually use this box as cover. But yeah. Some of my favorite fights I've designed. I honestly really like, I don't know, designing these cramped fights, I don't know, I really don't know. The only fight I, had a legit idea for before designing it was, this fight. Well, I guess and this fight, actually. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know if this is my best map I've ever made. The visuals of the buildings outside. Thanks. I appreciate that. I took a lot of inspiration from Eve Eternity 2 map 19, as you can tell. And by the way, as you can kind of fucking tell, it's not done because, look at the I need to go through the building. But yeah, multiple paths to take. I tried to balance it the best I could. Some fights are definitely much harder than others. Nice sliding corpse. But yeah, you can tell that this, I detailed the snow walls of this, while the others, I haven't gotten to it yet. Because clipping skies is a pain in the ass, and I need to ask some people how they deal with it. Because it's the worst thing ever. From the other side of this building, you can clearly tell the sky is clipping behind the, well, actually, no, you can't really, because I lowered the snowbank a little bit, but it still looks a little, yeah, you can tell. But yeah, took a lot of inspiration from Raven Maps / Habonki's map for me. Which is it weird to take inspiration from a map that was gifted to you from the same WOD? whatever. I mean, Habonki's one of the most influential mappers for me, so who cares? Thanks, I guess. And then Spellbound, obviously, from Eviternity 2, were the biggest inspirations. But yeah, I'm happy. I mean, I had a much different idea for how this map would turn out in my head, but I mean, this is the one time I'm cutting myself some slack because this is my first time I've ever made a map like this. And, I mean, I guess this doesn't really matter at all, but the fact that it's so line heavy in this one corner of the map and then nowhere else, I don't know why. That kind of bothers me, but who cares? That's just because I wanted the stairs here to look nice, and there's like a small light gradient on every brick. But yeah. This was my first time ever making a map like this non-linear, multiple paths you can take. First map where I actually like focused on orthogonality a little bit, I mean, except for like the snow, but yeah, I don't know. Non-linearity is hard as hell. It's hard as hell to balance around, but I mean, I've watched Eater. Okay, the actual process of making this, I should also mention I took a lot of inspiration from like Eater's mapping method, because I've seen him just like draw some shit and then make it work. That's basically what I did. Like this was my first time doing that as well. Instead of like adding incrementally to the map, like I designed the walls first and then drew some stuff for buildings and just worked from there. I wanted a central structure. Like, I had a few ideas, but for the most part, yeah. So yeah, thank you, Eater. I don't know. And you can tell the inside of the rooms are, like, I know 100% I got the blue band type thing. I got that from a Raven map. Ravens, yeah, exactly. I'm glad other people think that. But yeah, I don't know if I actually want, like, technically this map is still work in progress. Obviously, I have the other walls to design, make a proper exit. I was thinking about making you have like small areas you could go outside the fence from like these walls, like some doors here. And then a big ass like cave finale type thing. I mean, it sounds like a lot I want to do, but in my mind, I think it's actually not a whole lot. I think I'm making it just sound like a lot. But at the same time, I'm the world's slowest mapper, so I don't know. The cave finality type thing, I don't actually know if I want to do anymore. But at the same time, sorry, I like just completely backed up with what I was about to like finish up. At the same time, this is the type of map where, like, I feel like since it's A, for Suzer, B, my first time ever making a map like this, I feel like I should do everything I can to, like, make this map the best it can possibly be. Fight through the entire town. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I'll exit now. Win. And by the way, the map name is... I don't even actually know how to pronounce it properly myself. Abendregen, I think. It's German for, like, evening rain. Win! Underhalls! But yeah, that's... I mean, okay, actually, I mean, I could... Win! Looks inside snow. Shut up, man. I'll show off a few things. I've technically made more maps than that for, I've technically made more maps in 2024 because Grindfest 2 is not released. So I guess I could show those off. Yeah, I did with Love for Phoenix. Yeah, I did that. I have 3 maps I've made so far for Grindfest 2. I guess I'll show them off. Grindfest 2, I think. I'll just open the playtest. No, I have 4 maps. Forgot one existed. I think it's 11. Yeah. This is the first map. You're gonna make a couple more. So am I. I have 4 map ideas I want to execute on, but if there's like a cutoff where we hit a sufficient amount of maps, stop mapping, then I can sacrifice my I can sacrifice a few of those ideas. By the way, Phoenix, can we add the Tugers randomizers specifically for one map I want to make? The Tugers randomizer, like, custom enemy. This is the first map I made. So this map is just this. I won't play through all of it. Well, actually, it's not just this. There's a phase 2, but it's 40 minutes of rocketing revs. There's like 4,000 revs, I think. You get pushed all the way back to the end of the hallway very, very slowly. This is initially going to be my rev hallway map, and then I made Crag instead. And I was like, I actually kind of like this texture theming and stuff, so I'll just use it for Grindfest 2. The white, I feel, nah, never mind. I was gonna talk about like aesthetics, but it's literally just a it's literally just a white hallway with vines. And I was gonna say I feel like the red of the Revenant corpses kind of complements it, but it's literally just fucking this. Yeah. It's like, yeah, oh, and that's the other enemy. You get BFG when you kill all the revs, and then you hit the switch, and every door opens up with 9 archviles. And there's like 8 invulns? Yeah, 8 invulns you have to chain together, and that's it. Then you run all the way back and you win. Most of the archviles kill themselves. Map! Yes! Page down. Oh, I'm not even gonna fucking try playing this map. This is called Page Down Redux Redux. Grindfest 1 had a map called Page Down. Grindfest 2 had a map called Page Down Redux. So I made Page Down Redux Redux. Wait. I'll just show off the gimmick of the map. Because it's like this in all the Page Downs. And it's this for like 30 minutes. I crave death now. But yeah, it's that for like 30 minutes. And then you hit switches. And then when you hit the last switch, it starts the hardest fucking fight ever. So this isn't all the enemies. There's this many enemies that teleport in. And I think I have a save. Oh yeah, fucked fight. And you can see how many saves it took me to get through. And then, fuck. And here's the aftermath. Yeah, this map is literally impossible. And I'm thinking about completely removing this fight and then recycling it for if I ever make Cosmogenesis with a J. Or rather, Josmogenesis. Tim Brown will max this in GZ Doom, yeah. Josmogenesis. And then I did a no reason exit. I don't know why. And then I did this kind of cool looking room. I don't know why. Where you can see all the corpses. Yeah, that's Page Down Redux. I have 2 other maps for this, but they're not in the playtest build. I have a map called Meme Treeway. Grindfest 1 had Meme 1 M1, which is basically Hangar, but 10 times bigger. This is Entryway, but 10 times bigger. And then it's a lot of imps. Oh, and don't forget the secrets. You can't forget about the secret. Doom 2 and City only gameplay. And then, does the rocket launcher secret still give you a rocket launcher? Sadly, no. Doom 2 and City only 23. I have not. I could play it tonight, probably, actually. Maybe. But, you open up... Oh, wait, we can't forget about the secret. Can't forget about the secret. Then the outdoor area is, filled with spider demons. And this is where I kind of, deviated a little from Entryway. Red key thing with BFG. Oh, by the way, there's more imps. And then when you open the exit, there's that, and it closes off the. You can't cheat. It's not a Brandondal map without anti-cheese, so you can't go up the lift. I don't know if you can see the bars over there. There's bars blocking you from the lift, and you can't go outside. Yeah. But this switch opens them back up. And since you can't open the secret the normal way in this, oh, and by the way, when you open up the exit door, there's a lot of cybers. Yeah. Slaughter map V2, good idea. But you can't get the secret normally, so it just opens up when you open the exit door. But there's an invuln and the red key. Hold on, let me, so you can see it a little better. There's the red key. This is gonna be a WOD, yeah. It's also gonna be my focus, mapping wise, and then I'm taking a break from mapping after I finish some Grindfest 2 maps. And then This is shootable. You have to shoot it, and then you get the BFG, and then this is where I deviate a little from entryway. There's a lot of cacos, and actually, it might just be more fun to show you guys the actual fight. Hey guys. Imp jump scare. These guys can all just kill each other. Or these gals can all just kill each other. Maybe it's better Grindfest 2 has less maps? No. All the maps. Phoenix, I think we should just go until people get tired of making Grindfest maps. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I fucked up. Wait, let me fix it real quick. Oopsies. Not gonna get tired of making Grindfest maps. No one's making any maps in general. That should fix it. Imp jump scare. Yay! Are you guys ready? So this is the fight. I think it takes a while for the There we go. Is 6 still in Grindfest? No. Fuck. I was reading chat. I still have no clip on. And it's a few Kakos. There's these guys. And they're great. They're awesome. This Kako Cloud isn't really very threatening because it's not as like... You can get through it really easily. Or get around it. Because if I added any more, then this would surpass 32k by 32k map units. Ow. Shit got you giggling? This fight? Oh, die. Ow. I'm not a fan of the emotes that like replace words that are used commonly in chat. It confuses me. There's a few rocket Kakos. It's Kako v Kako action. Unironically gooning. The rocket traffic! Ah! Okay. I win. It's 2 p.m. and you want to fall asleep to this? Okay, I'll continue then. By the way, I submitted this saying that I did not test it. That's a lie, actually. After I submitted it, I did test it. And it's possible. So yay! for the rocket traffic. There we go. The Kako blanket. It's like over 10,000 Kakos or something like that. Did I play oversaturation? No. I kind of love the rocket Kakos, honestly. They're so stupid. Oh, they finished spawning. Yay! Now we can circle strafe. You guys scare me. Yo, what's up, Lovey? Oh yeah, the MIDI is meant to be derunning, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. Hack? Yo, what's up, Hack? Demonin, huh? D fucking. Oh shit, the door opened. There's like 15, 30, I don't know how many fights, or how many enemies. I forgot the door opens. The imps are gonna start pouring out. The imps! Yeah, you can ban Jack. This is scarier because of the imps. Okay, that's the fight, except extra imps. That's how many Kakos died. You can't even see the spider demon corpses anymore. Fucking die, imps. Okay, that was 15 minutes well spent. I made one more Grindfest 2 map. This one I haven't tested. Maybe I should spend the rest of this stream testing it. So the map is called Plus. Literally just the plus sign. And oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna show this. So there's a lot of archviles that make you go from teleporter to teleporter, or that force you to go from teleporter to teleporter. If it's impossible, then you will reject it. I will test it. But if you try to hit the archviles, you die. Like, watch. Yeah, you just can't. Should I spend the rest of this stream testing this map? There's some with imps. Oh, let me actually show. So what you're supposed to do, since you can't really fight in here, the gimmick of the map is you go back here and then the monsters take the teleporters. So, oh, there's a lot more than 2 pluses. And also, I don't have a MIDI picked out or a mod, so that's why there's just silence. I couldn't find one that's fitting. It could be silent. Ambience. Yeah, this is what you do. And it's great. Okay, that's enough. There's also, there's also rooms with Hell Knights. There's also rooms with Barons. There's also rooms with Revs. And when you get to the edge, the teleporters are just supercharges, because I felt like it. Yeah, there's like 8 rooms with Barons in this map. This map takes a long time. I don't know how long it takes, but it takes a long time. And then guarding your good old BFG, there's rooms with Cybers. And then there's switches in the rooms with Cybers. Let's just id clip. You guys like the music choice? Let's hit this switch. It feels like 2 a.m. What if actually we never find out if it's impossible? What if it's just deemed possible? Would it not get rejected then? Sorry, that's like a Zolganoth question, but you know. And then when you hit all 4 switches, this switch shows up. And then you hit it, and then it starts a big fight. And this is actually recycled from another speed map that I was originally going to make for a Baba de Boba, which I did like. I liked this fight. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to reuse it here. And then after like 2 minutes or so, this fight I know is possible. It's yeah, it's a lot. And then you hit switches behind the cyber cages. It's inspired by the Crossfire fight, by the way, if you can tell. You hit those, Evil Eye spawns, and you win. Hooray! I guess I could show off a work in progress map, but I actually don't know. It's like not started at all, basically. So this is also for Grindfest, and I should mention that I made this immediately after playing Mortal Coil. So this is why I want the Tugers randomizers, because it will be a staircase. These are templates. It'll be a staircase. Mortal Coil has inspired more maps than your own. It would be a staircase, and here. There would be doors with switches. My house staircase? I don't even know what the my house staircase looks like. I just made a staircase. There would be doors here with switches behind them. And every time you hit a switch, it would randomize which switch opens up. It would be random which switch opens up next. And you would just be doing this until you find out which switch is open. And the only problem right now is, I don't know if I should even give a shit about this. The texture alignment is off by 2 pixels every time. Every time you teleport. Should I even give a shit about that? Does it break immersion at all? And yeah, it would probably be a 32K by 32K, 32K by 32K, like... I can't fucking explain. These staircases all across the map, 32K by 32K, apart from the, voodoo closets and, like, randomizers and stuff. Mortal Coil with nothing to look at, yeah. $22K? Oh, yeah, right. 22K. How big is Plus? I know Plus is, like, close to it. Probably worth fixing alignment. 27K. I think it's expanded in MBF 21 though. It's built from top left to top right. So let me try the top right. Or just the top. Yeah, it's fine. It depends on how dense the map is. Well, I think this map is fine. It seems fine. It would be broken in the top right anyways. Yeah, get with the times, old man. CL21. It's the way to go. CL9, there is literally nothing, like, CL9 is literally just worse MPF 21. The differences are literally that just MPF 21 is better. You can bump into a size restriction. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I checked everything in the top right, so we're good. Hooray. Oh shit. Icon Sorter Community Project. Oh, by the way, that's it. that's everything I've made in 2024. Every Bodil map. Now to replay all of 2023. But yeah, I still have a lot of mapping ahead of me for early 2025. Now play every Phoenix map. Damn. Okay. Not this one. He said every Phoenix map. Your second map is actually finishable? Wait, this isn't? I will be tester. Someone changed the map, someone changed the stream title to Phoenix Mapping Showcase 2024. Not if I could say anything about it. last year. So this will be part of your 2024 mapping showcase? You think I want to playtest the Zolganoth one? I played Burnout, and that's peak, and I don't need to play anything else. The Gaping Maw. My fat ass disgusting mouth. Have I played sleeping in a bed and doing nothing for a whole day? Yeah. I actually kind of did that today, apart from the stream. Do crack then? Fuck yeah. I like that idea. I like how in the 2023 mapping showcase I showed off an unfinished map. I showed off an unfinished map of like an OTEX tech base that I was originally gonna make for DNAPST. Now in the 2024 mapping showcase, I haven't touched that map at all. This year went by so fucking fast. Too fast. It felt like actually nothing happened from like beginning of February to like September. It's honestly kind of depressing. A lot of people have banned Jack, and you can be the next Kinetic. Ban Jack! Yo, what's up, Dolan? Dolan, this map you made is pretty cool. Dolan Showcase 2024. There's still so many. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to finish this map? Never stop gambling. never gamble? Damn, I don't know who to listen to. I'm scratching my head, man. Shut up. I said shut up to a Baron Fireball, by the way. And be really mean so you can feel humble. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna replay your map because it sucks. And you suck. How about that? Is that good enough? Makes less work for the both of us. You feel nothing? You want to be crying on the floor like a little bitch? Your map sucked so much it made me want to die. And you should die. And never map again, because you'll be dead. I'm so upset by the gift I was given. Especially since it was from my dear friend, Habonki. I expected more of him. What is that emote? Where? How many are there? Oh my god, we're almost done. It is worth it to finish the map. Never stop gambling, guys. That's a no-clipping fireball. Cool. Oh. This is where the map basically ends. There's so fucking many cybers. See, it is worth it. Oh my god, I fucked up. Guys, I fucked up. I can make it past! Get out of the way! Yeah! Fuck you! That was worth it. How did I do that? Now play map 3, okay. Oh, but what about a cinder map? What if I kill 1,200 cybers instead? How does Cinder find these mods? They're so good. This is basically an Ode 2 map. Ode to Earthbound. I'm gonna use the Invuln. We're almost there, guys. 5 cybers. Okay, let me out. Please. Okay, you know what? I think I'm done. That was a waste of time. Should I actually try and test my map? I mean, this is my mapping showcase. Play Phoenix's maps? Damn. Play the original BTS X2 map 20? No. One of your maps in Grindfest? Oh man, I should. I'll play this one. It's not map? Fine. I'll play this one. Have a good night, Steph. Okay, well, this is a situation that we're in. Are you sure it's at all possible, Habonky? Burn 20 megas in a minute?
Ah, this guy's so bad! This guy's so bad at Doom. Because he picked up 20 megas in his only path to get through the map.
Oh, there's arch vials. Interesting. What made you think, yeah, this is probably possible? Just bait Rev Melee. Alright, well, we played a Habonky. Wait. Hold on. We actually need to finish the map. Nice ceiling. We beat it. Is there an exit on the other side? Yes. Bitch. Should I actually? I'm like actually. Would you guys be like willing to watch me test a grind map that? I mean, I probably won't play all of it. It's 1 a.m. But a grind map that might take me a while. Okay, I'll test. You need audio stim? Well, I'm gonna take a break because I have to use the bathroom. And I will leave you with complete silence. Alright, I'm back. Let's put on some music. Yes. Play something. Whatever, I guess. I don't know. And I'm probably not going to play all of it. I might wrap the stream up in like an hour or so. 5 hours later. Yay! Gameplay! Yeah! I love grinding on my homies. All I know about this map, by the way, is that it is going to take actual hours. This is what Doom was meant to be, yeah. I love Doom. By the way, I mean, I never really pointed it out because it's probably gonna stay, but I hope you guys like the chat box. I've been meaning to add that for a while. Finally got around to it. And I am asking what you think of it, even though I really don't care about your opinion. You can read chat twice. Yes! You can see just how many people have VIP or mod in this stream. Fuck, he sucks. I'm on some. Quite convenient for full screen on phone. I did not actually ever think about that, but I am glad. I mostly thought about in case I ever do like stream highlight videos, because I kind of want to, honestly. Then chat would appear in the videos. Alright, chat. Today we're gonna be beating Minecraft, but you can't feel anything. Say salutations, chat. Yeah, we're gonna be normally playing through Minecraft. But nothing out of the ordinary happens. What the fuck? How did you get here? 500 sex mods. I love 100 sex. $500 sex. We're already over 1/10 of the way through, guys. This is gonna take no time at all. Actually, if that were the case, this would still take almost 2 hours. This mod was in the running for 2x2 title mod. I'm paranoid. I'm checking behind me for evil monsters. No! Not what I wanted to do. Fuck. I'm just gonna punch.
Clip it, chat. Clip it. You did the thing.
I was here. Hi, YouTube. I said I was here when David got the fucking 20x72 wall. He said that in his chat. And I want to kill myself because of it. No, yes, I love this MIDI. Crazy Frog, my favorite song. You know what's funny, but not funny really at all? Hello, that's funny. These guys. So on stream I'm known for shouting a lot and being really loud and raging and stuff. But in real life, like everyone I meet tells me that I'm like really soft spoken. That's pretty funny. That's a lot of imp corpses. Scream on streams if you did it more often. It's a natural reaction. I like the fart. I'm just gonna leave it at that actually, never mind. Not gonna clarify. So next is Hell Knights, and I gotta think about how I want to lure them. I think I know. Maybe. We'll just try it out. Whatever. So I need to chill back here. This is the part I don't know. Well, actually, the Hell Knights and the Barons, I don't know if it's possible because there's like 700 Hell Knights. I just need to chill on this side. Once I start getting backed into a corner, that's when I run. Actually, I'm gonna grab a Mega. Well, from here, yes. But you can, I'm thinking if I go back to the center. Well, if I go back to the center, maybe I could go back to the bottom left corner. I feel like I should have the center open, though. Because from the bottom left corner, then I'm pinned. If I go to the bottom right corner, and then if I'm backed up even more, then I could go to the bottom left. That's my thought process. I have no idea. It's so many Hell Knights, and also if I keep retreating in a straight line, they will primarily come from one teleporter. Oh. Okay. No, I need to go to the right. Why is that guy there? Okay. And to the right again. Like this. And if I start getting pinned, I have to go to the left. But I'm worried that there's gonna be still some, like, if I do that, then there's gonna be some in the center that will be able to block me off from the teleporter. Maybe I should retreat before they have the opportunity to do that. That's not all the enemies. They must have gotten blocked in the teleporters or something. Somehow. Did I overlook something? What? Did I forget monster teleport lines? Hold on, I'm just gonna open up the map in UDB. In each of the teleporters, I have an additional line going diagonal with a teleport monsters only to prevent this from happening. They might just be stuck, yeah. There are lines there that are working. Yeah, they're completely fucking immobile. I don't quite know how to... Yeah, I don't know if I can prevent this. Could I just widen the teleporters? Or like lengthen them maybe? Can the ones at the bottom move even a little? I don't think so. They're completely fucking stuck. That's so weird. Let's turn freeze mode on. What the hell? How did they do this? Yeah, that complete. What the fuck? Is that to do with teleporting? Side of cross if overflow? I don't know how I would do that though. Because they would still be able to fucking jam themselves. Maybe I do just need to add more lines because I think it's because I put it in the direct center of the 64x64 and that the Hell Knight's origin doesn't cross over that. I think that's what the problem is. Like they can't do the left or right most, but they can do the center ones. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be annoying, because I have to do that for every single one. Let's reload and see if they somehow, if they can get themselves unstuck at all. Oh, I have freeze mode on still. Hello? Oh, hello, imp. I think I'll just have to move them a little away. That's scary though, I don't like that. Yeah, there we go. Wedge and teleporters? You mean like Monster Block? No, wait. What do you mean Wedge? So did it happen again? They stopped teleporting. Or am I done? No, I'm not done. Yeah, it happened again. Fuck, man. Okay, so this is definitely an issue. I think I'll finish off killing these Hell Knights and then I have to find a way to fix this. Because this is annoying if this is going to happen every single time. There's like 6,000 Barons in this map. Split the back wall. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know if I've ever seen a closet that does that, though. Well, I mean, maybe I've seen it like, unless you mean, I think I've done it in a straight line before. Like make the line monster blocking. Sunder closets? Okay. I'll take a look at that then to see what you mean. I definitely think the Hell Knight wave is possible though, which is a good thing. Because I think that means basically the entire map should be possible. Because it gets easier after every wave because you have more space available. And then the Barons, you'll have... The Barons are like... twice as tanky, but like you should have basically twice the amount of space for them as you have for the first Hell Knight wave. I think this will be my last Grindfest 2 map that actually is like hours long. Alright, have a good night, Spoon. I'm probably gonna call it as well soon. I think that might be it. Yeah. Actually, I'm curious though. TPO. Oh, the Parasite of Goodwill? No, I have not played that. Oh, fuck. I didn't think about that. If a rocket hits the Archviles, you die. I mean, this can be circumvented, for sure. If you, like, clear out a Baron room. And then just take, like, a long way. Yeah, you can't do that. Alright, see a spoon. Let's take a look at Grindfest, or Sunder. Let's take a look at Grindfest. I'm gonna skip this. It's like a 30-minute mod. Standard ass closets. Yeah, but I want to see what you mean by the wedge. Oh, this. Why didn't... I thought you meant like, hold on. For whatever fucking reason, I thought you meant something like, like this. The bisecting line. For whatever reason, that's what I thought you meant. I was confused. Okay. No, you're good, Inferno. I just didn't know what you meant at first. This is my bad. So, I guess, I don't know. Maybe just like that. Angle the back side of the teleporters like this. But then it become ugly. Maybe I can just do like fake floors or something. Yes! Like just this, Like, just this wedge, or do I have to wedge the teleport lines as well, do you think? More teleport lines? Okay. I really don't want bisecting lines, that would be annoying, even though I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. I should, wait. I'm just gonna give myself BFG. Well, that's an issue. So probably don't do this. How was it before? Yeah, just... What a disaster. I mean, it happens normally, no matter what. But not as often because, they teleport in at the origin and they have to cross the origin to, or, yeah, they teleport in at the origin sector, or yeah, origin of the sector. I don't fucking know, man. Let's just do this. Make sure it works. Oh, well. Fuck. What the hell? Blow up the line count. So if I just get rid of this guy, actually it doesn't even matter. Surely. Well, now they just fucking flood in instantly. They get stuck if the destination is occupied for a while, then I'll kill them from back here, I guess. That seemed to fix it. Other room is before to make sure. Okay. What? The game has crashed. It's Signal 11, but I've no fucking idea why that's happening. What? This won't do anything, but might as well try. Why is the game crashing? What did I do? What? Huh? Maybe I just needed to save the map again? I did that before, but what the hell? Whatever, man. I'm gonna try saving again like that. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I did. Maybe it was something block map related. Well, damn. Wait, are they just gonna teleport straight back? No. Apparently not. Hmm. That worked. I want to try like making a few more RNG calls or whatever. Just get lucky. I don't know, if this doesn't 100% work, then I'm just gonna save it for future me to deal with. It worked again. Worked 2 times. I'll do 5 tries. Yay, 3 for 3. Four for 4. Nice. I will, put that on every single fucking, wait, can I just do this? No. No, that'd be, no. I will put this on every single teleporter tomorrow. Because holy shit, I don't want to deal with that right now. Let's see if the game crashes. Nope. Good. Yay, we did it! And now I'm done for tonight. I want to do something else and go to bed. But yeah, that was a good stream. Got to take a look at all my maps I made in 2024. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Please play a song that's not loud. Thank you. Wait. I'm just not gonna have music going while I end the stream. Because I'm going to struggle to think about words if I do. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. For the people who are still around at least, because Grindfest. But yeah, 2024, honestly, in terms of, love you too, Inferno. In terms of mapping, definitely not a bad year. I think I grew as a mapper exponentially this year, which I'm proud of myself for. But yeah, I'm not done yet. Want to keep going in 2025. Hopefully, make it better than 2024. Because I think I've made some of my. I think I've compared to my 2023 maps. I think I blew it out of the water. I think I blew my 2023 maps out of the water this year, or 2024. Let's try and do that again, 2025. Even though I feel like it's going to be a much harder feat. I will continue mapping. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah. Cheers to 2025. Hopefully it'll be a good year. Yeah. I don't know, man. Just looking back on 2024, it was a lot of good, a lot of bad. But in terms of Doom, it was a lot of good. Yeah. I love that emote. I'm going to keep talking, so I hit the 7-hour mark, and then I'm going to click the stop streaming button. But yeah. Thank you guys for a great year. And here's to another one, and many more going forward, hopefully. 7. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. Love you guys a lot. And I'll see you guys. By the way, fuck. I was going to say see you guys next stream, but that reminded me. I just want to fucking stream more, man. I really... 7. I got the sequel to 6. I got so many WODs I want to play. So, yeah. New Year's resolution. Stream fucking more. And hopefully don't get pissed off as much. But yeah. Love you guys. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.